Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the point guard position. Here's Drexler, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Here's Ginobili. Driving in. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Here's Ginobili. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Gervin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Harden surveying the D. Takes a three. The rebound by Duncan.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. In transition. Here's Malone. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, how about the nice hustle by Malone on the fast break? Getting rewarded for running the floor.
Here's Ginobili. There's the three. Connects from downtown. Ginobili's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot.
San Antonio foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 5.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Spurs foul. Manu Ginobili. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Rockets now. Goes back up, drives to the hoop.
Tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are always looking for where he is.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. Three-pointer. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 9. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. Houston in the lead. Harden fires away from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
Outside Harden. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Here's Ginobili, screen by Robinson. Driving inside. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Ginobili, no good. The Rockets on offense. 7-point differential. Pass to Olajuwon. Inside. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Ginobili. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
It's both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Rockets on top. They're up 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
13.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Here's McGrady. And finally, they hit one.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. Duncan, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
With the drive.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And here are the Rockets. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Harden, deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
That one's no good. Back to Harden. Olajuwon passes to Harden, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Gervin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And here are the Rockets now. They've led by as many as 11. They get it back. Outside for Harden. Pass to McGrady. Second chance effort. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. McGrady's got 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
A 3 off the inbound. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. Deflects the pass. To the paint. Here's Malone. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. How high he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Here's Ginobili. Sinks the tray. He's got 14.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Harden. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Duncan. Launches a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. The three. Offensive rebound. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 7 points.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Ginobili. Deflected. There's 47 seconds left in the first half.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Nice finish that time by Duncan, rising up to polish off that lob pass.
To the wing on the left. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Another three from Houston.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Leonard for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Rockets ahead. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And it's Houston's ball. They lead by 11. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Duncan. Robinson on the wing. Robinson.
Hey, even when the defense gets physical and tries to rough up David Robinson, he does a really nice job staying with it and concentrating on his shot.
Here's Harden. From deep. The rebound by Duncan.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to McGrady. All sorts of time, and the jumper falls for him. McGrady's got 12 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
from behind the arc. Duncan, no good. Duncan's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Drexler passes to McGrady. Inside. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes it on the layup. 16 points for him.
Harden is a guy that seeks out contact, and he's really adept at finishing through it.
Kawhi, too strong inside.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Harden into the lane. Here's the pick. Here's McGrady. He buries it from 3. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Leonard for 3. A corner 3 for Kawhi.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Yep, that one's good. And Houston leads by 12.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Here's McGrady. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
It's good on the putback. Malone's got 6.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Drexler. Here he goes. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. This one for 3. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Pass to Gervin. Looking to win the run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's Harden. 16 points for him. McGrady. The offensive rebound. Outside for Harden. Pass to Drexler. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Ginobili, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Harden into the lane. Drexler passes to McGrady. 6 to shoot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Offensive foul. David Robinson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ginobili. It'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
and just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Houston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at point guard. Outside Harden. From the arc. Tipped. Robinson with a steal. Leonard outside. And the three-pointer goes.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Pass to Olajuwon. To the wing, right side. There's a screen. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. And it's off from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Kervin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's slick, he's smooth. He's got a slithering nature to his game, which allows him to get busy in the lane.
Harden from outside. The Rockets again can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Olajuwon. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. It's blocked.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Rockets ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
Tim Duncan. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Rockets now. 9-point game. Harden from outside.
We'd expect nothing less than stifling coverage from Duncan. His effort level on the defensive end, extremely consistent.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
1:43 left in the final quarter. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pass to Ginobili. Fires the 3. He drops. just a 2-point Rocket lead.
Hey, get used to this. There is no shake in Ginobili's game under pressure. He is clutch.
Down low. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Leonard looking around to take the lead and knocks down the three.
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
56 seconds left in the game. Outside Harden. The reverse, and he sinks it.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
San Antonio with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Ginobili. McGrady grabs a miss.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Count it!
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Harden from outside. The rebound by the Spurs.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
The scoring is...
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Ginobili. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Here's Robinson. Another shot. Out to Gervin. There's the dish to Duncan. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. And it's Drexler missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Ginobili, that's for two. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Smart play by Manu. The strategic mindset, so effective on that screen roll.
It's Harden with the drive and Harden with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Ginobili bounce pass. Leonard finds Duncan. Stolen by Drexler. And now here comes Drexler leading. Oh!
Yeah. Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Ginobili. Sinks the triple. Ginobili's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
McGrady, and he goes in for the dunk.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. Outside, Drexler. And stolen by Gervin. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Ginobili against Malone. Manu Ginobili on the wing. 5 points in the game. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And it's Drexler with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 3 from Harden. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 7.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Harden kicks to Drexler. Back to Harden. They get a hand on it. Leonard attacking. Pass to Ginobili. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Smith checked in for Tracy McGrady. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ginobili. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ginobili's got 9 points.
You can see it coming. Clock winding down. Ginobili with no choice but to fire, and he drills it.
Smith against Gervin. Kicks it out to Drexler. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now, here's Drexler. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Steps back. Down low. Out to Duncan. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Malone. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Kicks it out to Harden. From outside, off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Gervin. This is it to Robinson. Outside Leonard. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Here's Ginobili, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Stolen by Harden. To the paint. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan in at the power forward. Now here's Ginobili. After David Robinson's miss. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Leonard with no one around. Here's Robinson. The pass to Leonard. It's another look. Out to Duncan. From the arc. That shot off. Harden against Ginobili. Harden, that's good. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
It's San Antonio ball.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Ginobili looking around. A three-pointer is right on target. Ginobili's got 12 points in the game.
We all know what he can do from out there. At this stage, it might be better to body up Ginobili and force him to work harder and put it on the floor.
Now, here is Harden. He has 7. Smith, left side. It's stolen by Duncan. Gervin with the ball. Picked up by Malone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. San Antonio shooting their first free throws in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Line for the Spurs, George Gervin. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Harden. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. And stolen by Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Harden against Ginobili. Drops in the layup for 2. 14 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Rockets foul. Kenny Smith. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili up top. 14 points for him. That one goes in.
Well, a throwback night here for Manu. He's playing quick and playing confident. Great to watch him score at this level.
And finished off by Drexler.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. Ginobili against Harden. That's a 2 from Smith. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ginobili attacking. Outside Robinson. Ginobili against Malone. Ginobili dishes to Robinson. San Antonio again turning it over. We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Out to Smith. On the wing, Malone. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Drexler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Ginobili.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both free throws good from Drexler. And 1:01 left in the first half. Harden against Ginobili. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Ginobili with the ball. He's against Drexler. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. He nails it. And we're tied up.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch. Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
And he gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the
George Gervin. 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Gervin. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Kicks it out to Drexler. Harden outside. Back to Olajuwon. Trying to find Drexler. He's got it now. 4 on the shot clock. With the drive. With the clock winding down. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Houston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Hakeem Olajuwon, 2 shots.
Good on both. Here's Ginobili. He's got 16. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
The Spurs, 26.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
They've got Smith. Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's Malone in at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Duncan takes it out to Leonard. A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide-open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden looking it over. Inside. And Malone with the stuff. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Ginobili. He's got 16. And the layup's good off the glass. Ginobili's got 18 points.
And the touch from Ginobili. So clever and confident on the interior.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Now Harden kicks it out to Malone. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Leonard the pass to Robinson. Duncan outside. Ginobili against Harden. A 3. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's Gervin following the score by Houston. Shot clock at 6. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Robinson, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Robinson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard.
2 minutes.
Fires for 3.
2 minutes.
Here's Duncan. Out to Gervin. Manu Ginobili on the wing. And slammed in by Ginobili.
Talk about a throwback. Manu with a terrific burst at the rack.
Harden the pass to Smith. Kicks it out to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Harden dishes to Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Outside, Ginobili, and that's collected by Malone. Stolen by Duncan. Knocked loose. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's got 8. Malone kicks to Drexler. This one for 3. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Ginobili on the wing. Covered by Smith. And Ginobili. Here we go. In a wide open look for Gervin. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Ginobili outside. He takes it in. Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Ginobili. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Rockets lead by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Duncan. Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Rockets leading by 7. Harden with it. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the wide open shot from Ginobili drops in the tray. Ginobili's got 23 points.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Harden outside. And that one's on target from the wing. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Back to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Pass to Olajuwon. Smith outside. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by Harden. Spurs trail by 4. Outside, Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Ginobili. Robinson a screen on Harden. Ginobili with the 3. Can't hit that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Harden's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harden kicks to Smith. Drexler against Leonard. Drexler drives in and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
Here he goes. Drexler against Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
One of the most competitive guys to ever play in the league. Ginobili built for big moments.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Back to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. He feeds it to Duncan. Out to Gervin. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 4 assists in the game.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And who do you call when you need a big bucket for this team more and more? It's Kawhi.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Smith wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Gervin to the middle. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Harden. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan inside. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Ginobili against Harden. Outside for Robinson. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's Harden with the drive. Olajuwon the pass to Harden. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Rockets now. A 2-point game. And so they foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 4. 9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Here's Duncan. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Yeah, so the game is on the line, and you don't want Tim Duncan with the basketball, you're crazy.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy we want to see on the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're behind by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
And they need a 3 top. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
Here's Ginobili off the mark. So
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the point. Fires from the wing. Count it. Good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Harden, the pass to Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Out to the right wing. Leonard outside. 4-3. Pass to Duncan. Over to the left wing. Here's Ginobili. Clock at 6. Leonard for 3. No good on the shot.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Malone. Puts up a 3. And it's Drexler missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Out to Leonard. Over to the wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game. Understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Here's McGrady. There's the drive. Rebounded by Gervin. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Harden, the pass to Malone. And stolen by Leonard. Back come the Spurs in transition. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Houston. McGrady to pass to Malone. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Out to the wing. Pass to Ginobili. Takes it inside. Shot clock at 6. Leonard for 3. Can't get it to drop. Leonard's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pass to Gervin. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Pass to Gervin. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the shot goes. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. And it's Houston scoring again. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Drexler. Launches it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Duncan, pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. To the inside. Got a hand on it. On the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Back comes Houston in transition. Harden's shot is good.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. To the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back.
9.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. From deep, Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Now Leonard. Ball stolen. Here's Malone. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Malone's got 8.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. Tries to break his ice. The rebound by Malone.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Drexler. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's San Antonio with it. 11-point game. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Pass to McGrady. Fires for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And it's Houston's ball. It's stolen by Leonard. From deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Into the lane. Here's Gervin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Gervin's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. No good on the 3. Malone, pass to Harden. This one for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Ginobili. Leonard for 3. They get it back. Here's Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 9.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Olajuwon. And there's a pick. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of this one. Shot clock at 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Dampier. Aldridge outside. And the 3 off target. 1:03 left to play in the half. That one goes in.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And they get it back. Harden, deep three-point land. Gilmore grabs the miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Well known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
From deep three-point land. And it's Ginobili with the rebound. Drexler's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Duncan. That three's off the mark. Here's McGrady. Parker defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Here's Parker. Uses the glass on the layup. Parker's got his first points of the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Rockets on top, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. It's stolen away. Pass to Parker. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's Houston's ball. The lead is 15. Left side, Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Robinson defending. McGrady the pass to Drexler. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Leonard for 3. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Going inside. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. McGrady's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Duncan. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Harden into the lane to the right side. Here's McGrady. Another shot. Oh, Robinson with a block. On the break is Gervin. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here he goes. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Here's McGrady. 14 points for him. Drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Rockets with possession here. It's a 16-point game. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Ginobili. Leonard for 3. Shot from the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
And Leonard drops them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Harden, and he drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Gervin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Harden, and he lays it up and in. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? That shot wide open. Gervin's got 13 now.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Right side, Harden. Here's Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. He's got 19. Shot clock at 3. Drives to the hoop. The putback. It's hauled in by Robinson. Leonard on the wing. From downtown. Doesn't go for him. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Rockets on top. They lead by 13. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking.
Oh, kind of mean on that.
That one mean and so disrespectful. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And here they come. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Malone, pass to McGrady. Outside for Harden. From outside the arc, it's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Is Gervin. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard for 3. Gervin, great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Harden, once again making his way to the foul line.
Harden hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Gervin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And a big finish by Robinson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Inside. Here's Ginobili. Shoots over Harden. Out to Leonard. Fires, top of the key. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Gervin's got 23 points.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Ginobili, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful. Look out below.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Leonard way outside. Rockets with a rebound. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. On offense, here is San Antonio. Down by 12. Here's Ginobili. On target from range.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Gervin. There's the triple. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Pass to Gervin. The three. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Side second violation. 7-20 ball.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside. A deep 3. And so the...
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Gobert. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3 slot. Now here is Carter. Kidd passes to Irving over Kirilenko. And Maravich pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And here is Kidd following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Durant kicks to Kidd. Outside for Durant. Lock at 6. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
KD will get his no matter what.
Mitchell outside. Driving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now here's Kidd. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Carter finds Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. That one good for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Carter for 3. Utah with the rebound. And here's Maravich for 3. Kidd grabs the board. Durant wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 5 points so far. Kidd against Mitchell. Malone in the post, and he can't jam it through. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Connects from three-point range.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant for 3. No good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Malone. Here's Mitchell. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
I love how focused Donovan Mitchell is, especially on the offensive end.
It's his first trip to the line. And Mitchell drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Carter dishes to Lopez.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Kidd against Mitchell. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. The 3 from KD. Utah with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Goodness, the tomahawk one-hand slam.
Shows you how much strength he has. For 3, Mitchell. And it's KD with the rebound. To the inside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Blocking foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Team second.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Karolinko. Takes the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Giving it up for a better look. Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Lets it go with the three. Knocks down the three ball. Lopez has got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Puts up a three. And the Jazz another three.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
Lopez, no luck.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And Gobert kicks to Karolinko. Malone sets the pick for Karolinko. And the Jazz another three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andre Karolinko. And it's Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Three-pointer. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. They get Jason Kidd.
What determination from Mitchell, shrugging off the foul and taking the shot.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Kidd with it. And there's the pass to KD from outside the arc. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Lopez, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. The Nets with the lead. Kidd passes to Carter. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Utah.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Feeds it to Malone. Lays it up off the glass. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Durant for 3. Here's Lopez, and he lays it straight in. Lopez has got 7 points.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Utah leading. Karolinko the pass to Maravich. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's KD for 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
Fires from deep. Rebound, Julius Erving. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Stolen by Carter. Lobbed up there for Lopez.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
And both free throws good for Lopez.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Maravich. Malone wide open. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Irving from long range. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maravich. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Maravich has got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Carter against Maravich.
Oh, no, he didn't. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Team seconds.
1:12 left now here in the second. For 3, Mitchell. Good defense by Kidd.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
The Jazz on offense, trailing by 2. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Durant with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell outside. Offensive rebound. Up top, Maravich. Kicks it to Kirilenko. Outside, Malone. For the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Utah out in front, up 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd, and there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Utah leading by 3. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Maravich has got 14 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Out to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Malone. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant way outside. Again, the miss by KD. And it's Utah's ball. 4-point game. Outside Kirilenko. Malone at the elbow. Nice move. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Taken away by Kidd. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Mitchell wide open. Here's Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. There's the 3. The Jazz with another miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Utah leading by 4. Passes it to Maravich. Over Carter. No good from Maravich. Irving finds Carter. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 7.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Takes it inside. From deep, Malone buries it from 3-point range. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Fires the 3. There's the triple from Durant.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
From deep, Malone. Rebound, Brooklyn. 1:57 left in the 3rd quarter. The wide open look here for Lopez. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Right where Rudy wants to be with the ball, in easy reach of the basket.
Kidd kicks to Durant for the tie. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Malone a screen on Kidd. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Malone misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Nets trail by 3. For 3, Durant hits the 3-point bomb. KD's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nets.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
Down low, here's Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
And here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 9th assist in the game now. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Poke loose. And now it's Kidd running. He can go all the way. Drops in the breakaway layup. And it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Known for being a clever defender, Kidd isn't afraid to take chances on that end and go for steals.
And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 16-7 run. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lopez. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Tries yet again. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
A clear look for Mitchell. Here's Malone. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Utah. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard. Here's KD. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Maravich, good.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
And finished off by Gobert.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
For three, Mitchell. They get it back. Malone's shot, good. Malone's got 10 points in just the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Kidd on the wing, Irving. Shoots the three. They get it back.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tipping.
Here's Mitchell. And Utah again with the bucket.
So capable in the mid-range. Donovan Mitchell will take those every time.
Kidd passes to Durant. High post shot. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. KD's got 32 points. Malone, a screen on Carter. Up top, Maravich. Defended by Carter. Screen by Malone. For three, Maravich slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. You got to be in control when you go to the rack, and he was not. You can't just run guys over.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Maravich against Lopez, and they pick up 2.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Takes a step back. Here's Maravich. The feed to Gobert. Out to Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket. Nets trail by 5. Here's Kidd. Rebound, Utah. Maravich has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gobert with a screen on Carter. Releases. Maravich missing again.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot. Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
A 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Carter.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
It's tipped, taken away by Kirilenko. For 3, Maravich. Maravich missing again. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Gobert with a screen on Kidd. For 3, Mitchell connects from downtown.
Oh, Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. KD's shot is off.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Kirilenko. Great positioning on the putback. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 6 now for Utah.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Here's Maravich. Can't hit the reverse layup. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to...
start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Utah. Picked by Gobert. Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Here's Carter on the take. It's deflected. Mitchell with room to shoot. A quick shot there. It's off target. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. The three from Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Down low. Here's Malone. Nice move. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. 6 to shoot. Robbed. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 5 points.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so Gobert nails both of them.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
Down low. Here's Durant. Tipped. Pass to Kirilenko. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Maravich. Here's the 3. They get it again. Gobert off with the layup. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. From the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Right wing. Here's Maravich. Off target with the 3. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Irving goes in. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Takes a step back. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. That one's good for 2. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Pass to Durant. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A minute 4 left in the first. Irving for 3. Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Irving with it. Back to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Irving, the pass to Kidd.
First team foul.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Knocks it loose. Back to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Irving. From deep, Mitchell. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And so it's Utah leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Malone's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading. Ball stolen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Jason Kidd. At the line.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Malone. And another miss by Utah. Irving, the pass to Irving. And here's Lopez. Right side, Irving. Durant looking around. Let's go with a 3. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell with the ball, and Lopez picks him up.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
That one misses. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
His 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And here's Durant. He's got 7. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Maravich. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For 3, Durant. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now here's Durant. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Durant's shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep. Possession. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Maravich from outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant, pass to Irving. Right side, Durant. Pass to Lopez. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
14.
Outside Durant. Shot to stop the run. Oh, Durant from way out.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Offensive rebound. 2 points. That one goes. Malone's got 8 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Here they come with numbers in transition. Maravich, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Jazz. They're up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So the Utah 5 right now.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Chalk up 2 there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the fence.
And it's rejected. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
Up again. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And both free throws good for Durant. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Maravich. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Now the Nets with it. They trail by 9. Outside Durant. From the corner. And the Nets miss again.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
He stops. He pops. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
And it's all thanks to Kyrie and his defense. He gets the steal, and it leads to a fast break right away.
Here's Kirilenko, guarded by Durant. They recover it. Pass to Kirilenko. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie.
And the Stifle Tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
And so Gobert nails both of them. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Here's Maravich. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. On the wing, Durant. He's got 19. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
His third personal foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The Jazz again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Now here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Gobert. Gobert working inside.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
He got a piece of it. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Second chance shot. Malone. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Malone's got 14. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, nice off the bounce. Oh, KD.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. At the arc. KD drains it.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
With 4 on the clock. To the left wing. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Jazz. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Malone. Picked by Gobert. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
One shot.
And Utah has possession. Pass to Kirilenko. Jacks up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Outside Mitchell. Out to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. Malone can't get it to go. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Back to Irving. To the inside. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Durant for 3. Lopez.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
And it's Durant with the finish.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Mitchell, and stolen by Durant. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Nails it from 3.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. To the middle. Here's Malone. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. Brooklyn with the foul.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Durant. The 3-pointer off the mark. With the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Irving finds Durant. They set a pick. And Gobert with a block. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And there's the drive. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Durant. To the wing, right side. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Clock at 6. For 3. The rebound by the Jazz.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Irving. Durant inside. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
You got to keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
Here's Maravich. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so it's Utah with it. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. The shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Irving for 3. On target from range.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
Tries the spin move. Here's Mitchell. Kidd with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 11, and he trims the lead to single digits.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good. Mitchell for 3. And Utah leads by 8.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Here's Malone. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge.
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Gobert in at the center. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Irving's checked in for Brooklyn.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Lopez sets a screen for KD. A three-pointer, no good. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Malone dishes to Maravich. Fades and shoots. Kept alive. Out to Kirilenko from deep. Hands it from downtown.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Maravich, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Irving. Durant down low. Malone on him.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Malone finds Gobert. Gobert with a screen on KD. Kirilenko into the lane. Malone wide open. And Utah another three.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Outside for Kidd. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Maravich. Back to Gobert. Out to Maravich. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway.
Tell you what, it's not easy to fool Lopez on the defensive end now. Good job from him to bother that shot.
The wide open look for Durant. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. And here's Maravich for 3. On the wing, Malone. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Malone in the corner. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. To the paint, out to Maravich. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
For 3, Durant, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Mitchell. Jazz passing it around. And here's Maravich for 3. And Utah, another 3.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in-the-gym rain.
Here's Durant. He drives in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display. Outside, Maravich.
And the pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Julius Erving.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Now here's Kidd, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
That one falls.
Kidd is at his best when he's going downhill. His speed and tenacity, size, and strength can just overwhelm tight defense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And on the way from Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Malone, a screen on Kidd. For three, Mitchell. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Irving. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He totaled 14. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So on the floor for Utah, Gobert is out there with Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And here's Kirilenko following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Out to Maravich. Gobert the pass to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Durant against Malone. KD dishes to Irving. It's Durant with the drive. And the jam by Kevin Durant. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Out to Maravich. A 3-ball. Brooklyn with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kirilenko. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 5.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Fires it up. Inside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here they come. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Here's Mitchell. The dish to Gobert. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And KD throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Kidd. Outside Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Malone.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
Jazz trail by 10. Outside Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Out to Maravich. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Back to Kidd. Nets passing it around. For 3, Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Jazz. The open shot by Malone, and Utah again with the bucket.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
Here's KD. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Out to KD. Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. Lopez with the bucket.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
So it's Brooklyn now. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Kidd. Here's Lopez. Here's Irving. And that one released in time, but no good.
Kirilenko's so good with that length. He's able to contest shots without fouling. Textbook D right there.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Jason Kidd is out there with Irving, and it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
Known for being a clever defender, Kidd isn't afraid to take chances on that end and go for steals.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket for Mitchell. Here's Durant. Malone with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving passes to Irving. Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Mitchell going inside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Irving passes to Durant. Outside for Kidd. Here's the triple. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 9 points.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Kirilenko, and stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Julius Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Maravich. He takes it in.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz trail by 17. For 3, Mitchell. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now, here is Irving. Plenty of daylight on that shot. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now Durant, after the missed 3 from Karl Malone.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Maravich, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
KD against Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
At the line 2 times.
He hits the second from the line. 1:58 left to play in the third. Malone kicks to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Back to Maravich. Wide open shot is on the money. Maravich has got 16.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Durant, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
For 3, Maravich, and the Jazz another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Lopez. High post, KD. Just 5 on the clock. Irving finds KD. Rebounded by Malone.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Gets it down to single digits. Maravich has got 22.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Irving passes to Durant. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Durant down low. Guarded by Malone. Durant with a screen on Kirilenko, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brooklyn leading by 7. So on the floor for Utah. Malone is out there with Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. That's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Maravich kicks to Gobert. Irving against Maravich. Malone, a screen on Kidd. Here's Maravich. Out to the wing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Malone, no what? And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Kidd passes to KD. Down low. Lopez, no luck.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Durant dishes to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Boy, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Out left to the wing. And Gobert kicks to Malone. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Gobert with a screen on Irving for three. Maravich. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
It's Durant with the drive. Utah with the rebound. One-on-one here. Here's Maravich. And right on target with the switch. Now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And that's how you announce your presence. Make a statement. Lopez going strong to the glass.
Here's Maravich. And it's Malone finishing it off.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
And KD throws it down.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich the pass to Gobert. Mitchell wide open. And he hits it to tie the game up. Mitchell's got 22.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
All sorts of time. And it's Durant with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Driving the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Here's Maravich. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. KD looking around.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Nets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
To the wing on the left. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Outside, Maravich launches it, and he's good on the 3-ball. Maravich has got 32 points in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you I just can't let you go.
Here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Here's Granger, checked by Cousins. Shakes him. Pass to Lewis. Driving inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Davis. Davis, a screen. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. Pacers with a rebound. It's George on the wing. Here's Granger. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. Misses off the right iron.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Yep, that one goes.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Up top, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Paul for 3. Davis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
To the inside, and Cousins throws it down.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Person. Here's Daniels. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. Indiana on offense. Over to the wing. Stolen by Davis. Ooh, poked away. From behind the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
He shoots it. Hits the front of the rim and out. New Orleans in the lead. Daniels passes to George. The 3 is up. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Person. All alone, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Davis. Still without a bucket. They grab their own miss. And Davis slams it home.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself into position and then grab the rebound.
George outside. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Paul driving in. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
George, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for New Orleans.
Driving to the basket. Outside for Davis. He gets it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George's shot is good.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Right side, Paul. Pass to Cousins. Left side, Davis. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Back to Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Paul finds Davis. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. Davis has got 8 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Granger. No made baskets yet. George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, you want those 3 points back? Give it to Paul George.
Pass to Davis. Takes it inside. Stolen. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Lewis. He nails it, and we're tied. 5 points in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. To the paint. Davis hits. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Davis using his strength right there to overpower. We didn't say that in the early part of his career.
Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Beyond the arc. George, that one's good. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Got to D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
And Paul gets it to go.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
To the right side. Here's Granger. Over to the left wing. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Paul. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 7 points.
From an early age, CP3 had to learn how to finish through contact, and even though the guys have gotten bigger, so has his chances of finishing those plays off. Paul George dunk contest, he's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Misses the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Person. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He could see anywhere on the floor.
Davis with room to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 12. Davis has gone 6 of 8 from the field. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. There's the 3. And Davis is good for 3. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back after this word. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. That's the Pelicans 5. For 3, George gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 16 points now.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
New Orleans foul. Matthew Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana trailing here. George scanning the floor. Into the lane. Pass to Person. George against Davis. It's George on the drive. Over Cousins. Another one falls for Indiana.
Always a formidable scorer. George just doing what he does.
Outside Paul. And Cousins throws it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Such a wide open look. George has got 24 points.
Well, Paul George does have unlimited range, kind of getting into that mode where one of those guys you have to guard when he gets over half court.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Paul driving in, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
George outside. Pass to Person. Kicks it to George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Paul drives in. Here's Mashburn. Cousins with the screen. Mashburn's shot is off. Mashburn's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George passes to Daniels. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in.
Second team foul.
And George launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. Takes the 3. They get it again. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant. These second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Cousins finds Ingram. Taken away. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Here's Person. Drills it from deep. Person's got 12 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Kept alive. Out left to the wing. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
The 15-footer. And that's not going to go. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we'll have the start of the... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Person, and it's small forward. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. Ingram on the wing. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And Indiana leads by 2. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
George for 3. He drops it from range. And now a 7-point Indiana lead.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
And he nails the third. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Outside for Davis. And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 19 points.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Person. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Paul taking his time here. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, this kind of play right here pays off in the team camaraderie. That's B.I. doing the dirty work, and they love it.
Paul with some nice D. The Pelicans trail. Davis from long range knocks down the triple. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. It's George with the drive. Pelicans cleared away.
for him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Ingram. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Ball passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
The kind of sharp passing makes them tough to defend in transition.
Davis a screen. Left side Paul. Outside Holiday. And he lobs it up. And Davis slams it home.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Paul with a steal. Davis down low. Outside Davis. To tie it up. Cash. Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it. Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis from long range. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Inside, here's Lewis.
Well, offensively, you better respect the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Person. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the 1. Here's Mashburn. Cousins with a screen on Lewis. Floats it up for Cousins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
What's better as an alley-oop partner than a man with great length and great hands? Go to work, DeMarcus.
With the step back. Here's George. It's good from about 19 feet.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Davis drives in. Here's Mashburn. There's the pass to Cousins. Davis dishes to Davis. Throws it up high. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. Really left alone that time.
Well, Chris Paul, historically one of the best two-point shooters in the game. This guy's so consistent from the mid-range.
Takes a step back. George passes to Person. Over Mashburn. Person with the bucket.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Paul kicks to Davis. Takes a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And it's the Pacers' ball. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Person, the pass to George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 5 now.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Outside for Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. Lewis outside. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Paul surveying the floor. To the paint, here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Drew Holiday's check in for New Orleans. Ball comes in for Paul.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Jacks up a 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now here's Lewis. Outside for George. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ball with it. He's covered by Daniels. Ball, the pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
First team foul.
Snatched away. Here's Person. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Person's got 5 now.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Davis finds Holiday. Here's Cousins. Person against Holiday. Top of the key. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's George. Oh, and that one had the right. Spit on it, and it is good. 7 points in the game.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Davis gets a wide open look. And another three for New Orleans.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
The Pelicans trail. Now here's Ball. Holiday finds Cousins. Holiday up top. He's covered by Person. That gives them the lead.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Holiday out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Davis. Outside Holiday. Left side, Ball. Here's Cousins. The kick out to Ball. Clock is at 3. And it's blocked.
Indiana ball.
Indiana leading by 5. On the wing, George. Discarded by Davis. And so here's New Orleans. Ball dishes to Holiday. It's Davis on the wing. Fires for 3. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Lewis on the wing. He has yet to score. George with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Ball, the pass to Cousins. The kick out to Ball. Feeds to Davis. And stolen by Granger. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here's George. 14 points for him. Here's Lewis. Cousins pulls it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Screen by Cousins, and it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. New Orleans making a switch here. Paul's checked in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3 from Davis. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Outside, Davis. Cousins with a screen on Lewis to the inside. Outside for Davis for the three, and another three for New Orleans.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team is giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Plenty of space. Yep, it counts. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Paul finds Davis. Here's Cousins. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Misses off the right iron. Right side, George. Again, Indiana.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Cousins against Granger. And Cousins kicks to Paul. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to George. This one for three. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's the fast break. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Davis dishes to Holiday. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Davis against George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with Person. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center. Person against Paul. Fires at the elbow. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now here is Davis. He's got 15. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Holiday with it. He's got 10 for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Now, here is George. 23 points in the game. The three from Davis. Danny Granger pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
In the corner, Daniels. Granger outside. Three-pointer. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis kicks to Cousins. Ball outside. The kick out to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Ball passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Veteran move by Cousins. One eye on the clock, one eye on the rim.
Pacers trail by 9. Outside, George. To end the run. The rebound by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in this game. Cousins against George. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. It's good.
Man, he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now, here is George. 25 points in the game. And Davis sends it back. And New Orleans pushing it up now. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Pacers trail by 13. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday finds Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Cousins with it. The tray. Goes back up. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
Now Lewis. Still scoreless. Feeds it to Daniel. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Holiday against Person. The kick out to Holiday. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 19 points.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Outside Lewis, and the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Outside Holiday. Not going to go that time. That will count. And no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Holiday in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Shot clock at 3. Paul, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. The The three from George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
3 points.
28 points for him.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Good on the three-point shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Offensive rebound. The shot missing. And so George will bring it up for Indiana from about 19 feet. And again, it's Indiana.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Granger for the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Takes the three. Chris Paul, and that's good. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Chris Paul has put in countless hours making sure he is a deep threat. That is a big-time delivery from three.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's hauled in by George.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Davis, the pass to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 6th assist on the night.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
The shot by George, no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Pacers trail by 18. Knocks it loose, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. George, that's a 2-pointer, nails the wide-open jump shot. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Pacers. The turnaround Jay, it's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 15. Lots of room. Daniels kicks to George. No good on the three. 1:03 left in the 4th. The three from Davis. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And it's Davis missing.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. The three from George. Cousins pulls it in.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lewis attacking to stop the run. Rebound, Davis. So we see the Pelicans take.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George. And it's Person in at the small forward position. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Paul passes to Mashburn. And here's Paul. Now Cousins. Pass to Paul. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
Solid three-point shooter. Not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
Driving inside. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Person. The shot. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
There's Davis with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to George. Lets the three fly. Can't hit that one.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Davis. And the shot goes down.
Not enough to affect Davis's shot. It'll take more than that.
It's tipped. Now the Pelicans in transition. Cole with the bucket. Paul's got 5 now.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Cousins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So difficult to stop. You try and match his physicality. Nope. There's Cousins going to the line.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Oladipo's checked in. George outside. Fades. They get the rebound. Pass to Granger. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Paul passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
DeMarcus very effective driving off pick and rolls and scoring with ease.
George, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Cousins. Now Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
And the jam by George.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The kick out to Paul. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Knocked away. Outside for Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Granger passes to Oladipo. Takes a 3. Pelicans cleared away. On the wing, Davis. Outside Holiday. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's the pressure Holiday puts on your defense. Sees the opportunity, gets his shot inside.
George outside. From the arc. 6 to shoot. Oladipo against Paul. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
Here's Holiday. Oh, rejected by Oladipo. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis from long range. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 5.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the floor for Indiana. They've got Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Cousins. Cousins with the screen to the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Excellent pump fake. Cousins invites contact, willing to put his body on the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Oladipo. George outside. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Give him 8 points now.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
To the middle. Stolen by Davis. In transition, here they come. Oh, there's the alley. And Davis slams it home.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Paul passes to Cousins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
DeMarcus Cousins owns this territory. Back to the basket or facing up. He's a terror on the inside.
And he makes both free throws. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 16. There's the 3. Offensive rebound.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. It's time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And Davis slams it home.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. Bucket.
Here's Granger. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Oladipo. And Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Certainly capable from distance. Defenses no longer dare Holiday to shoot from out there.
Back to George. Out to Oladipo. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Person passes to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Outside Davis. Back to Holiday. The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
One of the finest combo guards in this league. You can have Drew initiate, or you can play him off the ball.
Person's shot is good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Davis from long range. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Kicks it to George. Here's Person. 7 points in the game. For 3, Oladipo. The shot won't fall. And so it's New Orleans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Davis.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Yep, that one goes. Granger's got 9.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting his excellent vision on the floor to good use.
Davis finds Paul. Outside Davis. Pass to Holiday. Davis with it. Outside Paul. Now here's Davis. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Cousins throws it down.
Awesome display. Fierce with the level of strength. DeMarcus with the impressive move.
Oladipo, shot's good.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
That one drops for him. He's got 12.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, You have to compete at all times.
Pass to Holiday. And here's Cousins. Cousins with the screen. There's Davis with the three. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
George, his shot is good.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
Here's Holiday. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Indiana with it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Person. Here's George. Jacks up with 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
The fader. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's 1:12 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Paul. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. Back to Paul. Now Cousins. Here's Davis. Offensive rebound with the clock winding down. And finished off by Davis.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside Davis. Davis finds Paul. Davis with a screen on George. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
Always a sight to see what AD's going to do on the floor. He didn't disappoint.
Person, no good.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a...
Oh,
wow! Wait a second.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Person passes to George. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 11 points.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Here's Oladipo. Granger passes to Person. Looking to get it going. George for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The three is up. And another three for New Orleans.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, got that one up quick. Person's got 5 points in the quarter.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's Davis. Paul George pulls it in.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Really left him alone that time. Oladipo's got 10 points in just the second half.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are lethal in these open court situations.
To the paint. Davis, the pass to Paul. Cousins with it. The kick out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Cousins. George with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Drains the triple.
Because of George's strong defensive instincts, he's able to consistently disrupt opponents.
Outside Davis. Davis, the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Really good move to the hole against the smaller guy. He uses his strength so well.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Shoots a fadeaway. Davis misses. Indiana on offense. Three-pointer. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Granger passes to Daniels. There's the triple. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Cousins for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Granger. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Cousins for 3. The Pacers pull it in. To the left side wing. Here's Person. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And don't kid yourself about Cousins. He has the ability to see the whole floor, and he's willing to share the wealth.
George, no good. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. Puts it up. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Aggressiveness right there from AD. Just wanted it more than anyone else.
Kicks it to George. From downtown. That one no good.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Cousins. And that one's long. Indiana on offense. Pass to Granger. Takes the 3. Davis for the rebound. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Oladipo against Holiday, and it's Oladipo off the drive.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Can't get.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. Now Nowitzki, following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. And here's Leonard from 3. Drains the 3-pointer.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
Steps back. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Doncic. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. From the arc, Nowitzki with the rebound. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And again, Toronto no up. Finley the best to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. Up again. And the second chance effort by Jackson.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Now in the scoring column with that bucket, 1 for 2 this game.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Sinks the triple.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Doncic against Lowry. Doncic, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Nobody near Leonard. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. Leonard's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's DeRozan. The offensive rebound. Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Toronto grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's rebounded by Leonard. Raptors with the lead. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. Doncic with the steal. DeRozan against Jackson. Drives to the hoop. And that one drops for him.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Doncic, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Sinks the three-pointer. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Takes a step back. Doncic, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry from outside, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Doncic with the bucket.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
To go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
OMG, that's how you...
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got DeRozan. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
Pass to DeRozan. Raptors moving the ball around. Over Jackson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
These 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Hits it from three-point range.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Fires from deep. Another three for Dallas.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you. We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's the three. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. And now a 5-point Maverick lead. Passes it to Leonard. From downtown, and again, Toronto with the triple.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a three right back at you.
Doncic fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mar DeRozan on the wing. Fires the three, and Kawhi Leonard with the three. Leonard's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Toronto. Doncic outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Jim Jackson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Bosh bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. Lowry fires away from outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
Donaldson and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Chris Bosh.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they are also just outworking the opposition.
Whoa! Big-time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Fires from way outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic way outside. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got his sixth rebound on the night. And a deep three from Lowry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And a deep three from Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's DeRozan. And again, Toronto no luck. Mavericks trailed by 5. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Inside. Here's Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's Lowry penetrating. It's blocked. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. It doesn't go for him. With 2 seconds left. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Finley in at the 3 slot. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Lays it in off the breakaway. Lowry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Raptors.
Yeah, understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Down low, stolen by Bosch. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
That's his first personal foul.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Raptors leading by 9. Lowry fires away from outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Carter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Finley the pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 32 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The 3 ball from Doncic.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Three-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 38 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Mavericks trail by 5.
Come on, box it out, man.
Pass to Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On the wing, Jackson. DeRozan defending. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
And the basket by Lowry.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Doncic against Lowry. And it's Doncic missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 17-7 run. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. Doncic passes to Donaldson. For the lead, Donaldson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Donaldson's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lowry's shot is good.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
And he's good on the 3-ball. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And it's Carter missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Finley back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. The pass to Finley. Back to Jackson to the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Donaldson's got 10.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Raptors trail by 3. Lowry out there with DeRozan. And there's Carter. Then there's Bob. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Tough for a guard to hang in the paint like that, but not DeRozan.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 50 points.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
A nice shot by Carter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Pulls up on the wing. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Shoots over Doncic. Outside for Lowry. The 3. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Carter.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. That doesn't go either for Carter. Doncic against Lowry. Doncic left side. Nowitzki outside. It's stolen by Lowry. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Doncic against Lowry. Doncic left side. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And the Raptors miss again.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break Toronto. From 18 feet away. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Mavericks leading by 3. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the 4th. Lowry against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Lowry, good.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Launches a 3. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kyle Lowry.
And we've seen this before. Once Lowry gets cooking, he's an absolute load who cannot be stopped. How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's the teardrop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Vince Carter picks one up.
A prime-time player. Doncic loves these moments. All eyes on Luka.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Lowry against Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
Line for your Raptors.
And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Oh, Doncic in traffic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
34 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Another shot. Bosh dishes to Leonard. Outside for Lowry. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Leonard looking around. It's not going to go for him.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Back to Paul. And there's the lob, and Griffin slams it in.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Doncic is doubled. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset, keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. Puts up a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is fouled.
And Griffin slams it in.
Griffin, an athletic big man. Nice job drawing that foul on the drive.
Here's Finley. Leonard defending. Pass to Doncic. Inside. Here's Donaldson to the wing on the left. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Finley to the left side wing. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. They set the screen. From deep, here's Doncic.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And here's Griffin outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Off the mark there with a three. The Clippers trail. Down low.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Shot is up. Off the left rim and out.
You know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper. Boy, I'm puzzled, baffled, confused. How does such an elite finisher not throw that one down? Scratching my head, shaking it too.
Hits the trifecta.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Griffin drives in, and Griffin slams it in.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. The 3 ball. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 9 points.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
And here's Griffin outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Offensive board. Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. He's got 9.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Here's Free. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Doncic outside. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Clippers. The drive by Griffin. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And for Dallas, we've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center. And for the Clippers. And here's Doncic outside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And so here are the Clippers, trailing by 8. Here's Griffin. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. For 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
And it's Doncic missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
The Mavericks leading. Pulls it from the top of the key. The putback. Throws the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates too.
And he drives in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's a 3 from Paul. Finley grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. 14 points for him. Clock at 6. The Clippers grab the miss. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Leonard's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Got a piece of it. Right side, Paul. Pass to Leonard. Here's Free. Griffin left side. And here's Leonard from outside the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Clippers trail. Here's Paul. Here's Griffin. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Jordan's checked in for the Clippers. And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 7 tonight. To the left wing. Free, the pass to Jordan. Puts the move on. And he banks in the layup.
Well, the paint is Jordan's home turf now. He moves and shoots with real confidence inside.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. Knocked loose. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Griffin. Shot clock at 6. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Up again. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Doncic on the drive.
Hey, you know what? Any shot is a good shot for Nowitzki. He's out there to score the basketball, and he's always aggressive on offense.
Left side Paul. Griffin outside. Launches a 3. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the small forward position.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Leonard. To the inside. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Free. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Free's got 6 points.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic against Paul. Jackson outside. Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Doncic with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Doncic passes to Jackson. Here's Finley. Doncic right side. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And, of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
With the drive, Finley gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic outside. Over Paul. And the Mavericks. Getting another bucket right there.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Maverick substitution, number 13.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And he's going for the lob. Finley can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Griffin. Pass to Free. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Free's got 9 points now in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Ball from deep three-point land. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. The Mavericks leading. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Nash passes to Finley. Here's Nowitzki, and he converts the layup. Nowitzki's got 8 here in this quarter.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Pass to Free. Screen by Griffin. Throws it up high. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The shot by Free, no good. Oh, deflected. Ooh, Griffin with the steal from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. 10-point lead. Picked it out of midair. Griffin passes to Free. Knocks down the long J. Free's got 15 points.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
A deep three. It's hauled in by Nash. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, number 50.
So it's the Clippers now. They trail by 7. And here's Griffin outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Mavericks on top. They lead by 7. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Blake Griffin. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Hey, just another night at the J.O.B. for World Be Free. This guy relishes every opportunity to score and make you look bad while he's doing.
Doncic's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The kick out to Paul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Releases. Leonard's shot's good.
Nice awareness that time by Maggette to get it away when his man was open.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Pass to Nash. Now here's Jackson. Drops in the 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
3, that's good.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Doncic. Out left to the wing. Finley passes to Doncic. From 12 feet, it's good. Off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Griffin. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And Doncic with the jam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Freeze got 23 points.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Look at it. And it's all from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jackson outside. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Kicks it out to Jackson. The three is up. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Free. The kick out to Griffin. Paul for three. And Griffin slams it in.
You love the confidence Griffin shows in his offense. Big time basket. I mean, this has been a great game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Big time bucket from Corey Maggette. Boy, does this guy show up when you need him most.
Back to Doncic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Rebound by the Clippers. Griffin's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maggette with a bucket. And now it's just a 2-point Dallas lead.
A decent threat from beyond the arc. When Maggette knocks these down, it really ups his confidence. Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Back to Griffin. With the fadeaway. And he can't get that one.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Pass to Nash. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. And Dallas leads by 7.
You know, Nash is an excellent distributor, a phenomenal floor general, great at recognizing when his guys are open.
He's been a #1 option in this league. Griffin, no issues at all taking the most important shot and knocking it down.
Doncic with the bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
I love the physicality that Griffin plays with. It takes more than some contact to throw him off his game. Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, you know what? Griffin's got him falling in right now, that's for sure.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, being called upon to win a game for them.
Leonard for three. He can't hit that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Into
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. We've got DeRozan. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the 5 spot.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Paul can't get it to go.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Count it, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Paul. Here's Free. Hands it from downtown.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. DeRozan against Free. They get it back. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lowry. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And so Griffin will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. DeRozan surveying the D. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
It's stolen by Lowry. And here's the break. And DeRozan throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Free. Here's McAdoo. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Here's McAdoo, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Here's Griffin. Leonard with the steal. Ball against DeRozan. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Here's Free. Bosh grabs the miss.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Leonard. Oh, good on the triple. Toronto with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Griffin with the drive. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Not much the D is going to be able to do on that possession. Griffin downright lethal when he's rolling in the pick and roll.
Here's DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Drills the three-pointer.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 14. Right side, Griffin. A three from Leonard. The shot, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. 3-point lead. DeRozan for three. And it comes off the front of the rim. Kicks it out to Paul. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Bosh. Toronto leading by 3. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Connects on the 17-footer. DeRozan's got 16 points.
Nice hustle there. You can count on DeRozan for this. He works so tirelessly as a scorer.
Free's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 19 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Toronto. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. And it's World B. Free, and it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Griffin. Oh,
man. Wow, Blake Griffin giving you all the highlights right here. His jams igniting both the crowd and his teammates.
Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And Griffin, here we go.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
And the basket by Free.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And finished off by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless. Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the pass to McAdoo. Here's Free. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 27.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Here's World B. Free. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's DeRozan. Paul grabs the board. Clippers leading by 5. It's stolen by DeRozan. Leonard with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. DeRozan, a good look. Gets an open look and hits. DeRozan's got 33 points.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
World B. Free gets the bucket.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And we've really seen DeRozan improve as a distributor, which has made him an even more dynamic offensive threat.
Second free throw, no good. And so Griffin will bring it up for L.A. It's a 5-point game. He had a nice open look right there. Leonard's got 5 now.
Well, going back to his college days, this is one of Leonard's favorite moves, the simple pull-up off the dribble.
Here's DeRozan. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Griffin. Here's World B free. Offensive rebound, McAdoo. Here's Free. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Raptors trail by 8. Out to DeRozan. Leonard with the steal. Griffin, no one around him. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. No good from the wing. Clippers leading by 8. And finished off by Leonard.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Puts one up from 19. Out to DeRozan. Lets it go with a 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Three-pointer.
Leonard's got 6 assists here tonight.
Boy, DeRozan, he is on it right now and has been all night.
Here's Free. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles lead's cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from DeMar DeRozan.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
And it's Paul missing. DeRozan for 3. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Free can't get it to go. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point. Free passes to Leonard. Here's Free. DeRozan defending. The feed now to McAdoo. Over Bosh. Nice D from Bosh.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Clippers leading by 3, and Leonard has it in the corner. From past the arc. Second chance shot. Nice. Shot by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Raptors trail by 5. Lowry fires away from outside. And it goes out of bounds. And last touch by Lowry. Paul with the ball. Still without a basket. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. The shot's good from Paul.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
They get it back. Yes, that goes in. Carter's got his first bucket of the night.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Buries it from three-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
Paul for three. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's DeRozan. Nice shot from the wing. DeRozan's got 43 points.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's McAdoo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
And so he hits both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
A shot by Lowry, wide open, and another basket for Toronto.
Lowry has versatility to his game, there's no doubt about it, this time from the mid-range.
And the basket by Free.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
A three from Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
World B. Free gets the bucket.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
And that one's good. Leonard.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Affecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce back.
A three from Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Lowry. And he comes up with the deuce. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter. Los Angeles leading by 13. Paul from deep three-point land. Toronto grabs the miss. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bosh. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that's why CB continues to be one of the most difficult covers in the league.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw, good. And here is Los Angeles now. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Griffin. Here's Free. This one for 3. Here's McAdoo. And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of 3. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Raptors trail by 12. Call out there with Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Griffin. And it's McAdoo in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. That shot by Griffin, no good. Griffin's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Lowry. Rebound by the Clippers. Griffin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's offline from half court. Griffin's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Lowry inside the line. Out to Carter. Nobody near Leonard. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Leonard's got it back down to single digits for the Raptors. Again, Griffin missing.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Over to the left wing. Griffin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, Blake Griffin hitting this, it's going to reset your defensive strategy. You've got to rush out to him because it can be a bit streaky from out there, and it's working.
And it's Leonard missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. Leonard with no one around. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. And there's the call on Bosch. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Free. Knocks down the 3 ball. Free's got 42 in the game.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
From the wing, Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Now the Clippers with it. 10-point lead. Free can't get it to go. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lowry's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Leonard, no luck. Griffin against Leonard. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Leonard's got 13 points in the second half. Here's Free. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's McAdoo. Uses both hands to slam it down. Great game for him. Double-double down. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Lowry finds Leonard, tries again. Here's Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 8th assist in the game. Ball surveying the floor. Connects from 3-point range. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Well, the defense has to stay up on Chris Paul. When he sees separation, he's going to find an angle to get you.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And that's what Griffin does best there. Remarkable how he maintains control and schools the D. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Leonard, that's for 2. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Drains the 3-pointer.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Here's Free, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Free's got 45 points. Carter with the three. A putback, and Bosch able to finish.
A gigantic shot from Bosch. That's why he's one of the game's best bigs.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And it's DeRozan missing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Leonard. And Leonard stays with it.
Some great hustle points right there from Kawhi. His ability to crash the boards, man, that's valuable. A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
So the Clippers with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a